Welcome, добро пожаловать. We here to continue хорошо DC Adventure Clive Rosfield and Final Fantasy XVI. And once again, I'm not good enough on making transitions from one topic to another. So yeah. And we immediately got back to buffering. I just thought we would defeated it. But no, here it is again. Oh no, we're back way. Why speed are so inconsistent? It's barely any speed, and then some speed, and then non-speed, and then full speed. Ahead. What is happening? What is happening? To 22,000 kilobits per second? 13? 15? I do not understand what's happening with speed and all. Welcome. I was working on my casual outfit, which is also would be Yakuza related, I believe. I still something wrong here. Wait a minute. Did I squish the data? Oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal size of a window. Nope. Here's the normal size of create window. So as promised before, I took this image, this small image, and separated everything into layers. Wait, let me change this side. I prepared it for putting it for live 2D. I think I fixed everything I could, but maybe I missed something. Not sure about this side. Maybe I need to like make an outline so it wouldn't be look like they merging together. I wanted to make a like black shirt separate, so it would be like would be taking shirt on and off, but it will look so bad. So it just an outline now what it should be. Yeah, so no removable suit yet, unfortunately. Yeah, or at least I'll have to make another image, then separate from the another image to this image. Much it just takes a lot of time. The class I showed before. The collarbone is also separate. Seems like everything is in order. A little handkerchief, a little button. Here, belt. Normal-ish looking belt. Maybe I would need to fix here some stuff. Prolong this one, so it would be like a buckle. So it'd be more like here. Yeah, it makes no sense. So fix this, fix this. What else should I fix? Hands looking okay. It may seem there's not enough outline here, but like acceptable. Like this finger, this continuation of finger. This separated. You can see the thumb is here, and the pointy finger is here. So it's acceptable. Shadow from inside our hand, or no? It would be hand. No, hand L. Should I leave the shadow or delete the shadow? There's none. There's a little bit. Acceptable. Save. Alright, no shadow here. I still think that legs are kinda long. They need to make sure that legs would be smaller or not that long. I'm not sure if it's like it's a little bit too longer than they should be. Not like we're gonna see legs a lot in the future, but at the same time, should I like squish them somehow? Once again, I think I probably should do it in Live 2D with War Deformer. But yeah, the length of these legs, for days, that shouldn't be on a male character, are making me a little bit mad. I probably need to fix it later. The shoes looks... Maybe here, fix here so it would more see that it's connected. Or it's like they're connected, we just barely can see it in this blur. Because from far away it doesn't look that bad. And it's not like we're not the feet lovers, so I do not get accent on the shoes. And it's not like bare feet when you can see imperfections in anatomy, so yeah, it's not that important. So fix a few stuff in a belt, and then put it in Live 2D to animate for already existing head, I suppose. And aviators, orange aviators. We need orange aviators for our Yakuza-like streams in the future. So yeah, also need to add orange aviators later. Matter that will be working on in the future. Instead of change the name. Instead of a sketchbook, it would be change it would be Krita. Yes, take it away. All right. So what do we have? What do we have yet? What else can I talk about? Oh, I took away all browser sources. I forgot about it. I was making a video of what you can buy on a Steam autumn sale, and no one watched. So even the videos with sense of urgency would not work for a YouTube algorithm, which makes me sad. I also will try to make like video game reviews, but I have a feeling if no one will watch video game reviews that I'm trying to pull out, I have no idea how to appease the algorithm God's content without being a scammer like a Mr. Beast. And I don't want to be a scammer like Mr. Beast. No one wants to be a scammer. So, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna use this terrible tactics of making people watch more. What I wanted to say that I made a thumbnail for Elden Ring. Thumbnail for Elden Ring. Next one. And we did defeated the Lord of Gold. I did put last time on the thumbnail because wasn't sure how to like didn't want to in-paint all of the parts of Goldrick, the Lord of Gold. No, I just put my face on a screenshot of a character in previous stream and like and-painted these parts. Just, yeah, we defeated Goldrick and Dragon in previous stream of Elden Ring. I will be exploring the world next. If I ever defeat... I probably don't have to defeat the skeletons that's like that you can meet in a graveyard after the castle. But at the same time, I want to defeat the skeletons. It's constantly beating me up. Yeah, and I probably need to do this with a flail. I don't need blunt damage at skeletons, right? Not to defeat them, or I need holy magic. We will find out in next Thursday. That I made a thumbnail. Now worked on a stuff. Alright, what also working on stuff like to add a TTS integrated with live chat, but for a Vtuber mascot. Yet I think it would be like tomboy night girl named Geneva. I can even show the image, but I want her to speak in a certain voice, and for this we need a like a proper we need a proper like TTS. We need to make sure that she would be able to speak and answer with chat and stuff. So I'm thinking how to make like a VTuber assistant, but like I need integration with Silly Tavern or Beatrice TTS and with custom voice that I can train on Mordred from Fate Grand Order or Apocrypha. So I can set her up in Silly Tavern, but I can't like set her up outside of Silly Tavern, and so it would be integrated with live chat. So I'm looking for a way to do so. And I'll probably have to either give PNG or like a LFTD model of her somehow. And hips are covered. I know hips are illegal, but hips are covered. Hips are covered. There's no underboob. Cleavage is okay. Okay, you can censor me put it in some Twitch and YouTube if she will ever appear. Because only if like Thais and midriff also would be out of the question. Only then. Or they'll censor the whole VTubers. So I don't know. I don't know. No, I'll try to figure something out in the future. For now, just we keep playing video games in a silly manner. We still have to do. Alright, what to do? Final Fantasy. We need to actually turn on Final Fantasy 16. And hoping that we figured out how audio works, but it can always get broken. I hope it won't be. Game console window projector, so they're able to see. Chat's supposed to warm up. Chat's also supposed to be in working order. Put myself over here. No, smaller. I need to be smaller. Like this. I played a little bit of a Street Fighter to Chapter 7. Is that 5 hours? I played for 5 hours. Is that like... Are enemies supposed to be so tough in a tournament? Like... No, it's probably copyrighted. Like in Street Fighter, there's no music coming out. So in Street Fighter, there's let me just turn off music. There's like you level 19, your enemy is level 18, but enemies at level 18 punches you for 1000 damage, and you giving them only 100 for some reason. That's strange. Also, so 5 hours into game, I in both stores, outfit stores, there's just not any cool outfits for a girl character. Alright, Final Fantasy. We're here for Final Fantasy. We need to continue with this journey. I played 22 hours. 57% completion? Cool. No sound delay. No sound delay is great. It's cool. I don't have to worry about sound delay. It needs to be on 80. 18 minus 10. And it should be enough for people to hear the sound and me not to be deafed by the sound of the game. Did I found the creatures that I was looking for previously in a handboard? No, I did not. I did not find the mother. I would heal Rosaria. Rosaria full of pestilent ooze. Ooze in muddy murder. Ooze in Audil Rosaria. We need to travel to Audil Rosaria. Not in Matarest. I'd kill dogs. Like that's it. He'll. The the drifting sticks. The drifting left stick especially makes me mad. It messes up with. I'd heal dogs. I'd heal like somewhere inside of a city. There's a money murder, or it's outside of a village. Because I don't know where this is. Also, chat works. Sounds on, microphone's on. There should not be any echoes or other sounds. Muddy murder. Muddy murder in Outhill. Puddle. A puddle that is evil. And attacks people. It's also Outhill. This side of Outhill or other side of Outhill? No! Not the Arachnin, Golden Widow! Oh, that's an overkill. We don't have to fight with Chocobo. I hope. I don't want it to. No. Why would I fight with Chocobos? With the bridge. It's like completely different location from Made Hill. Bloody hands. Can I read this? I don't understand what to look for the money murder. I'm stepping into puddles. There's spiders over there.
They killed everyone. Not everything.
Where is Madius? Diamant de massage. Do I have the best belt or... Slayer belt. Yeah, I have the best belt. And we're looking for materials to make the best bracers. But in order to do so, we must defeat the Madus. Whatever it could be. That's a rock. I don't see puddles that would attack you and mess with you and try to kill you. Where could it be? Where could it be? If it's not inside, it's supposed to be outside in a hill. So it's somewhere here. It's supposed to be. Who's left? Who's left? How many left?
To me, blades!
No puddle. Muddy murder in this place. How really slowly this fight started. I'm stepping into puddles, but I'm not getting attacked by ooze. What is it, boy? No. You also don't see ooze. And I don't see ooze. This is never to be found. Where do you find a muddy murder?
This might take a while.
Why? No, a chestman. Just lying around here. Here it is. Blood prints! Okay.
take us unawares, did you? Nice try.
Ow. Deadly. Take it out. Topple. What a tough bastard. That was the fun. It's electrical by itself.
Yes, boy. Slow.
Ow. Yes, sir. 1, 2. What's gonna we do?
Needed that.
There was a little bit of a delay between preparing and starting attack. Which makes it predictable. Topple, topple, topple. Here we go. Damage. 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 Oh! Giant hands! Pretty! There's so many different magics. Just in time. Yeah. No, I thought it was Mark's lane. And we leveled up. Gelatin mass. The wild flan excretes a sticky, sweet, vicious ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxin within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flame to envelop and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Disturbing, not only defeating the Flame Prince.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Back to Hideaway. We can't craft bracers because I need something else. I need some certain item that I do not have.
Clive.
Which would be prior clamshell and scarletite.
That it? Fine.
Is it business or pleasure? Coin purse weighing you down?
Prior clamshell. This not here.
Come again.
Briar clamshell.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Makes for Martha's rest. Scarletite and Briar clamshell. Is it ever? Was that ever sold anywhere? Briar clamshells.
Anything catch your eye?
What do we have here?
Thanks very much.
Orchestron.
There you go. Much obliged.
I never once used elixir. Gradually feels limit break.
Take care out there, eh?
Now surely we'll get Scarletite from one of the side quests. Or even from main quest. Or just be lying around in some location in the future. And that will be having the best bracers that we can craft.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
The film meets request find Bernard near the ruins of Cressidium. Cressidium. All the way over there. Either we need to travel on foot. But we have a chocobo. I just need to summon her when we'll be here. All the way forward, Ambrosia. Adventures await. Surely Bernard will need our help.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
What? I forgot what we need to ask of him. To fix stuff?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Presidium. Get rid of all of these monsters. Okay, it's not gonna be a problem.
This shouldn't take long.
Indeed. Oh no, it's a bot. I'm so afraid. New enemies? It's a vampire turn! Nothing will make me afraid of a plant. Even if they'll try to eat me. I also control stuff at you. Huh? It wasn't all? Oh! How? No way, match. Double. Damage? So little. Can't I dodge this? Was a double. Maybe we'll just can do damage without staggering. Oh, yeah. Yeah. just have to do this. No stalactite.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Let me just take this thingy. So what exactly will open with her workshop?
Alright, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all the plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete! Getting to work. Is this swing not done?
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
A side quest. Another side quest. If I receive Stalite from any of the side quests, it will be great.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Yeah, White Dog also has the power to awaken.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
He does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Dude, how come? Oh. Hypocrite souls. Do you not have him?
The Leylands have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing in Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find him.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgor will track them down.
Harmony number. Regeneri for Coast Party. It's really close by. Why not go and collect them?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Blocker? Overkill? Now, blue flowers? Blue petal flowers? Wrong button.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Move.
I done it!
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicists like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
What?
Sorry. I'm still terrified.
Well, what is that?
It is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means
It's that serious.
pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physician to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antibiotics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other ghost breakers, and those who were no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
He dances without anesthetics? Feeling all the pain? Ugh.
I knew there'd be pain, but I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyra. Do you know what she once told me?
The same thing?
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Always gonna do no harm. Cool steam. Surely, somewhere there, we may find stalactite.
Slavers don't even bother with Northridge now, or the highborn fled south.
You can summon Chocobo, but at the entrance, only a little bit far away from the entrance.
One of the wind.
Oh, here you are.
You deserve a rest. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid, but we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Goblins!
To attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Goblins and this big chungus of goblin.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh. Thunder attack. Fire attack. Not like this. Oh.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh. Almost. Again?
Too slow.
No. There was no need for another trouble. No satellite. Stalactite?
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you. You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Oh,
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
What's the plan? Just a flash things to see. Oh. Well, what gap I know about Toggle?
Jill, why is she?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, the girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
He's a good boy.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernadette! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
She want to build in your workshop, huh? Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
How do we make? How do we make? No, 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 no. Are we back? Are we back? Finally, we're in a position where the stream should work properly. It seems so. After all these years, it's finally happening. The stream works normal and properly. I wonder, did anyone saw whatever was happening during the previous hour? Anyone? Anyone? Did anyone saw? Will it be saved in the vote, or will it be skipped through? I certainly have no idea. But now everything works, at least. Evan?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Why he was taken by Bahamut and to where?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Otto!
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who could it be?
For your trouble.
Oh,
a pleasure.
Uncle!
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
How did he find us? Did we tell him how to find us? Meanwhile, inside the Holy Empire of Sombrique. So they just moved from one capital to the other that they conquered? Seat of Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the
Why the credit goes to a child and not to a mother?
Very good.
Because child was not speaking even once. The Skupka.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
But he doesn't care.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Even without you.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
If one emperor dies, another will take his place. I wonder how he would answer for this sentence.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Seriously?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What's stopping Dion from, like, usurping the throne? Because he's a chivalrous soul? That's honorable, unlike his father, our emperor.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Spike was Byron.
The Liberals have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
All the way down the elevator.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Wait!
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Indeed. That's quite a lot.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Time to look at the map.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Nope.
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My? Not yours?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
We're gonna travel together with Uncle.
May
Sid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Isn't that a goal to also destroy Mother Crystals?
Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
What, Jill not gonna join us?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Bullcroy Desert. Well, I meet как-то архер. The Dalmacan Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Marina loves the sands. So Uncle will join us in fights. We'll be using his
Our destination lies over that dune. beyond the
hooks.
ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Sudden level up to 32. Is it the big map? Ooh, it is. No reason to walk around in desert without any goals like side quests.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Uncle, don't tell more American stories about Clive's childhood. Please. It's embarrassing for him.
those soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
Friend of a 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 friend.
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
It's just place in between. Surely there's something here. And something here. Maybe even here. Here? Surely the game will make me travel there. At some point. It only makes sense.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
That makes sense. I'm not sure if... will we completely and utterly trust Uncle? But what if he mind controlled by someone?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh. Apple cider, please.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
This for a Kupkas man.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Or Imperials.
The Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin. We'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle, why are you so loud?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Oh man.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Seriously, Uncle?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
This local uncle has air energy, and I love it. Overkill.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Marshall told Josh that we're here and we can't meet and he will run away. But will they meet, finally?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
How conveniently you can just run away from the window. What a security breach. Oh, reacting to its master.
Clive?
Still doesn't like vegetables. But you need to eat, especially carrot. It's good for your eyes.
Let's go.
Yeah, where could he run off to?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Bowls and basins!
What a nice looking place.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Oh man.
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And
Surely someone heard about her.
Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Mummy,
It's
I
you!
wanna play with the crystal.
No.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
It's only so much easier you can take from the crystal. Is there no fishing minigame in Final Fantasy XVI? Not that I want to. Yet another one. But don't people usually add fishing minigame everywhere they can? Wait, is it a crystal in the middle of... No, it's a rock. It's a rock formation. So the artificial oasis was a crystal.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Who is in charge of this trade post?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
Which is?
We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you? No, I can't say I do. Well, thank you all the same.
No one heard about them.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Not this. Not this though. It doesn't look like Smithy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
He knows!
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Smithy, Buzz, Bardello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Which is it?
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Overkill. Too far away. Just beat everyone up. Bested, not eliminated or slayed, but just beaten them up.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Bordello.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Definitely is it not the name of the boss and Smithy.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
I'm confused.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
What's so funny?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
You were just sitting around when we came in.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Do we have a
Might
choice?
as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
In exchange for 1 Great South Fortress with Special Hirano, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil! No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar commonly, serrated edge seated for cutting bone. Torgal, I thought dogs not allowed inside of a town. Did you miss us, boy?
Get it, boy.
Speak with townspeople.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
What do you mean they're not sharing?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
What his work exactly? Appraising the chocobo?
Juiciest meat.
To a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave...
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
When she said sword polishing, she didn't mean literally, right? I'm sure it was a metaphor.
Fresh from the capital.
Where's Uncle?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Is it bus or bordello?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
This sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
Bribing.
I'm sure that we can...
The usual strategy of rich people.
But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Another doggo. Sleeping. Bribing, Uncle? Bribing? Seriously?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere. And pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then. Just as you arranged. And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Может, they know us soldiers in the desert? Oh. Now we came from the north, so we can go through the east gate, and south are closed. But what's in the market?
Lighting for Gilbert's sake.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Satellite?
Thank you for your custom.
I didn't buy anything.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelle.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
A 1,000 gil for Gazella Greens? Seriously?
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
To treat your chocobo with a fake... Wow. That's quite a pricing.
Ambrosia.
Here we'll travel there in no time. Our chocobo. Here music did not change. Not interested, doggos. Not interested. Let me guess, it's gonna be a trap.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
From
You're
who?
buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh, well. How about you all surround me?
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Oh, the wrong one.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
No protector for you. Another magician. Was left? One more? Well, Cody? Kochser? Ow.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I suppose not. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another seal?
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Alright, we have one more ally. To the coast!
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
It's complete. So many meteorites, but not the other thing is that we need. No, side quest.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Indeed.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I mean...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
These people should have a proper working knives, sharp enough, so they could do their job properly.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Is the guy freezing the meat? Oh, poor soul. He has to stay there all day.
Everything I've worked
There's another quest.
ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Seriously?
Baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Back to the Fang now, at least.
To whom else I can speak? About...
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
We would need a blacksmith. A good instrument of a blacksmith.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, king...
You've spoken with Lord Further, then? He certainly knows a thing or two, eh?
Indeed.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Maybe somewhere here? No, but there's just... To whom ask advice of... making a proper instrument.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I named my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Just look at the detail. Sweet incense, wax candle.
What if they're on the second floor?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pour their snouts out of cookers trough.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sink.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
So, is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Yes,
fabric.
they're quite sought after.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat. What? I don't see with whom else you could speak.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Cookler, who stands ready to crush any threat.
Oh, they believe in him. Thinking he's the reliable giant stone mountain.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins.
It would make a fine
My
gift
carpets
for your
have pride of place in
She'll
Castle
look at you in
Devil.
quite a different light, I'm sure.
To Whom else I need to speak?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greaves.
Oh, here's Hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Sharp and sturdy.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters!
But where would you find both sharp and sturdy material?
Silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Like obsidian, incredibly sharp, but really fragile. While stainless steel is hard, but not as sharp as obsidian.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
All the way back.
Well, this is no good.
Yeah!
Be safe.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Oh, limestone.
That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So...
And now we can go past the gate. Such a long side quest.
This is no good. I was hoping to get
Is it
out
true
of
what
the
I'm
heat
hearing?
for a little while.
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves.
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
I do hope that doing all of this like blacksmith side quests will
Lights and pods!
get me the materials that I need in order to craft bracers.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Yes, let's get to the mother quest. And then return to the NPC to finish the quest line. 75.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. I have to go all the way around. That's quite a long road. So what bombs creating?
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Ah. No way.
Slow. Out of the frying pan.
Bigger bomb. Old people? The terrain is not really comfortable to fight with. Many enemies. Made to be broken? Because I fought so much?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
And now there will be a proper onsen?
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
A bunch of bombs. Buzz bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, we can make a bracers.
Lights and butts!
Let's finish this quest, then return to Hideaway, make bracers, and go through the main story.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the
Here's a limestone for you.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later. That's a carving stone?
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Is it?
I only hope Master Lubor
Is
agrees.
it sharp?
That sounds
Hard?
like my cue. And just as
And
well.
light?
I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Huh.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay. Not sure that we would need it. Because that's not a Monster Hunter game. Finally we can craft bracers!
Who's this blue blood?
So, will it be?
Dragon Slayer bracers.
Did last you a good while.
Not that much plus 2 characteristic, but okay. And we can upgrade them. There's no side quests, so there's no hunts. But also we don't have new recipes, so we can go for the main quest.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true?
And now we need to travel to the mines.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
But for this we need to go for the south gates, and can we ride on a chocobo on that road?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Good girl.
Faster! Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What does this one road lead? Oh, it's closed. You still travel on a chocobo even over here, huh?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Capital city of a Titan.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is
Welcome,
yours
welcome,
by
Raiders.
right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You,
But
however,
he survived, and he was helping out people and supporting the Guardians of the Flame.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I do like Uncle. I hope everything will be fine with him.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
While we're going on revenge. To fight with the Titan. Oh, I suppose this means long boss battle in Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of the tower above the realm, Drake Fang lies buried deep within. A hollow cracked scholar's skull. A geode. Huh. Is it Earth crystal because it's in deep in Earth, or because it's Earth magic because it's in Earth, or because it's was connected to Earth before this? Oh, you struggle with both hands.
Why do they still hurt?
Phantom pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Wait,
He sought to humiliate me.
is it not Bahamut? That's the other game? Who it is then?
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Who is this guy?
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Benedicta?
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And where she did end up?
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This guy, he reminds me of Kefka for some reason. But I never played Final Fantasy VI, so I have no idea how Kefka is.
It shall be so.
But he definitely manipulative.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He listens to creatures of other dimension? He's connected to Ultima? Drake's Fang. And what's that supposed to be?
Orcs.
Really?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Don't tell me that we introduced the stealth.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They spotted us.
Not usually Japanese depict orcs as like piggish. Or it depends.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
orcs, more orcs. No chests lying around. Oh, wait. Here's the way through.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ow. Why are you so far away from each other? One of them. How do I reach the magician?
Well done, Tom. It's over.
And the last one.
Pleasure already.
Is there anything over here? Doesn't seem so. I'm sure I can upgrade abilities. Upgrade limit break. A little bit, and let's upgrade Judgment Bolt. Massive attack on one enemy.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Big boy. teleportation is a ticklish shame. Oh. Ow. And he's done. Not even a fallen animation. Surely that would be something. No. For the big giant door, it isn't. The whole palace is theirs.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Are you sure it was Kupka who built the castle? Not someone of his predecessors? No, that was Battle Arena.
Let the trial begin.
Spirits within? Why it's called one of the failed Square Enix movies? Ow. fire! Open fire! Ow. Not gonna work anymore. Has it been a firm? No, the Dragon Conquest.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Why he knows everything? He kinda reminds me of Clive Mother. Are they related? Upgraded but not mastered.
Did the orcs do this too?
Possibly, maybe, but who knows? There was a chest. But you forgot here are the dimensional creatures.
these things here for me? Or for him?
1,600 gil. Usually there's far less. Bravery. Soldiers may use ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies, which is the performance in battle. No, you won't. Approach. Ooh, 2 in a row. This one left. Копка с отстекентром.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
That was a sight. One, two. And will it finish him up? Indeed. Nothing here. There's a big gate then.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Can he just jump down? No, we need to take a staircase like a civilized person. Welcome, 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 raiders. Fuck. Suknana? Welcome, welcome. We're here gonna beat up Atlas. Titan. In Final Fantasy 16. Another boss battle on a staircase? No.
Just what I needed.
Who's left? More of them. Surround me so I can use AoE attack. Yeah, like this. Ow. How many left?
That had better be the last of them.
No chest lying around here. I suppose so, just going through.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He sees what's not there.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Is that quite an illusion? Someone's showing him.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now.
Kaiju battle! But I have a feeling it's not good. The instant turning and destroying everything is not good, like in a long run.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Joshua? Kaiju battle! Oh man. This is good that he's giant but not fast. No, I can topple him. Not in this form. Almost target. Just a little bit more. Yeah. GT. I dodge everything. Could I shoot back?
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
On brimstone. You can create a barrier. I can create a barrier. All could create a barrier. From this one we need to dodge. Has the ability Brimstone front island, hold and release search to limit violent explosion, hold and longer take is explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to consult and change result triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charged Brimstone, suffering an attack however will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Ow. Voice of the Land. summon crystal at us. Oh. We're not gonna lose. Is it the heart? That's definitely not good. Some fury. Giant and with tentacles?
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Is that a rap music I hear in our medieval fantasy? Oh boy. Oh. I need to attack crystals or dodge from them. Watch. I won't be bested by tentacle. Friendly fire. Again, kill us an arm.
I've got you now.
Uh-oh. It's good that there are visual hints of where I should dodge. Like in Final Fantasy XIV raids. Ow. Shockwave. What? Ow. How conveniently had fallen right here. I dodged. Ow. Ow. So. Ow. Almost. Staggered. Fireball burst. So many attacks in a row. Look at the floor, look at the floor. Do not stand to the hinted zone. Staggered. Get your tentacle back! I'm so sure about that. He has quite a lot of lives. Shining rocks. Shoot the shining rocks. Oh, the big one. Oh. That more was a sorceress. How far are we? This kick certainly from somewhere. No. We're gonna fall down while fighting. Ow. Oh, yeah. Wall run? Really? Ow. This music team is more appropriate. Get stuck at full already. Ow.
Ether from the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Is it a good idea to consume Mythos, to consume Ether? Armor Tifrit with the stone knuckles. Is that a JoJo reference? Yes. Yes, it is. KO. Item slain. And we'll level up. Fire sword? We could do a fire sword? Too much power. Too much easier. Body can handle so much.
Is that you, Vtuber? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Is it the Victor from Arcane?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So, is Ultima alien and crystals are portals to other world?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
That's Odin.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Does he not know of the relationship between Benedict and the king of this?
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Holy Order of Nice Dragoon.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You
must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I'm not surprised. Interviews they were spoken about that Bahamut's dominant is a gay.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
The best battle is the one that never happened.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
They met when we were kids, right?
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I wonder what Dion will have to do in the future. Will Joshua make sure that he will become an ally of us? Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
No, maybe it would mean that Joshua finally would go to Hideaway and will speak with Clayfield and tell him everything that he knows. Meanwhile, here I will be saving and we will continue this journey in the future. 63% just. And now I need to choose what scene would be for a thumbnail of Final Fantasy. So by the schedule, we continue with Wayfinder on Tuesday, with Elden Ring on Thursday, and with Final Fantasy XVI on Saturdays. So thank you everyone who visited the stream, everyone who watched this VOD. If you want the channel to live and grow, please support me here on our socials media. Do jump platforms from YouTube to Twitch to Trovo to Blue Sky to Twitter to whatsoever. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next videos and streams. Bye.